Hello and welcome back to Quillpig Gaming, and we are returning to Legend of Zelda, the Windwaker, to try and do a little bit of collectathon work. We've got some stuff to find. We've got some, we've got a savage labyrinth to go through and actually beat this time. We've got a couple items missing. Looks like whatever's here is missing. And let's see. One more item here. A couple heart pieces. We're missing some maps we don't have yet. It's going to be interesting. We're going to take a look around. Yeah. Anyway. Hope you have as much fun as I do. Let's get started. Nathan says, I'm EP. Nathan, I wonder if you're continuing on with Okami. Because I have not played in a couple days. Let's see. Where's our map? Let's go to map. Where's our map? I have not played this in a couple weeks, so I don't remember exactly where the map is. Is it up? Yeah, up. Okay. So we want to go back to Forest Haven, because there was a thing we could do with pictures there, now that we have a camera. We definitely want to do that. I don't remember any other picture quests being available yet. Nobody else asked us for any picture quests. What I have so far is, let's see. The teacher needs 50 pendants. Need to complete the sea charts. Got a trading quest to catch up on. Savage Labyrinth. Being successful on the launch control platform. Going to all platforms. 15 blue choo-choo. And missing items. That's what I've got. Alright. Now, if we start sailing. And what is our magic for traveling? That one. Down, right, left, up. Okay. Okay. Down, right, left, up. There we go. Forest Haven. Yeah, I haven't held the GameCube controller in... Actually, it's 3 weeks now, because 2 weeks away. So 3 weeks. So it's going to take a little bit of time to get used to this. I'm not going to be doing the Savage Labyrinth until we've had a couple hours of warm-up. Alright, so where was that? There. That island. I spent so many hours playing Ocarina of Time on Nintendo 64, I could probably pick up a 64 controller right now and do okay-ish with it. But there's a muscle memory built into it. I don't have that yet with GameCube. Actually, between Luigi's Mansion and this game, that's all we've played. Alright, let's hop down here. Nathan says, just got the deluxe Pictobox. You're not a shutters morning person, are you? I'm a morning person and a night person. I'm an all-day person. Would you like to be a member? Oh, in that case, bring me a pictograph that steals my breath away. As far as what kind of pictograph has the power to steal my breath away, well, it can be either a person or a monster. Just have to be careful to take a full body shot with your subject facing you. But until you bring me a subject that I like, you can't join. Sorry, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. I am making these figurines for free, so I figure I should be allowed this one little rule, don't I? Don't you? Okay, so we need a full body shot. Well, you seem to like pigs. Do we need a pig? She gets some figurines made too. Okay. Oh, hey, sorry, but only members. Okay. Alright, so full body shot of a person, a monster, and a pig, I think. Okay, what's in our pictograph right now? You can record 3 more pictographs. Okay. How do we check that? Oh, they'd be in the lower section. I think that's what it was. Person, monster, pig, straight on. Okay. So, Nathan, I will say I've been looking forward to getting the collectathon going for this game for the last 2 weeks. So, I'm pretty positively attuned toward the game today. Let's see. Alright, hop back on here. Alright, while we're getting pictures, we should probably also be doing charts. So, no, not that. Alright, now, what do we have for charts left? Nope, wrong button. Okay. Okay, Triforce charts done. Treasure charts, 1. Okay, missing 2 and 3. Gotten all these. Oh, ghost ship chart. Right. I've already seen that. Tingle's chart. Incredible chart. Right, that was all the Triforce pieces. Great Fairy chart. I've already been to all the Great Fairies. Island Hearts chart. I have no idea if we got all those. Sea Hearts chart. Again, no idea. Secret Cave chart. No idea. Light Ring chart. Light Ring? I don't remember what the light ring was for. Just where treasures appear? Could be. Platform chart. Yeah. Beetles chart. Got it. Back into Triforce. Okay, so we're missing treasure chart 2, 3. Hmm. 16, 17, 18. 23, 24. 26. 31. 33. 35. 37, 38. 40. And not sure after 41. Yeah. Nathan gives a thumbs up. Little Link says, "Hey, how are you, Quill? I'm doing great. How are you, Little Link? Hope you're doing well." Little Link says, "Sorry, I'm a little late." You're not late. It's fine. And Little Link says, "Hi, Nathan." Nathan says, "Oh." All right. So, yeah. So we're missing some treasure charts. You know what? Let's go for platform charts. Let's start with the bottom right, and then we will work our way north. Let's go hit all those platforms. Okay. So, it's heading south. Yes. Little Link says, I'm doing good, thanks. Good. Got our collect-a-thon going. So we're going to go from platform to platform, making sure we clear all these things. And we're looking for stuff that we've missed. Traders. Maps for buried treasure. Sunken treasure. And a picture of a person, a monster, and a pig. Yeah, we're entering there. Look for platforms. So there's some ships and bird place. Looks like platforms over there. Get a little bit of combat in. Don't know how we're doing on bombs. How are we doing on bombs? Bombs and arrows full. So that's good. Full body. I don't think this would count because he's not facing exactly towards us. Nothing came out of that. We also need joy pendants. So, should be able to get some joy pendants out of here. Some rupees. Okay. No? You just don't turn around, huh? Okay. Well, let's head in here. There we go. Save that. Nothing? Okay. Tona says, hello, Mr. Hedgehog. Hello, Tona. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Look at that. Pizza heart. Perfect. Already finding stuff we missed. Don't know why the water's there. So, in news, I recently picked up a Retron 5 so that we can play Game Boy Advance games for the channel because it's got a good HDMI adapter. I had a Game Boy player on the bottom of my GameCube. Unfortunately, it's not working, so I don't know why, but it just stopped. But with the Retron, seems like that'll be a good solution for us. So I'm looking forward to trying that out. Got to figure out which game we're going to play. I'm thinking a shorter one. Something that's definitely under 6 hours. So we can do a trial game. So whenever we get done searching endlessly for all the stuff in Windwaker, we'll probably jump on to GameCube real quick and then go back into Windwaker again. Let's see. Ghost Ship. Nope. Tingle. Incredible. Sea Hearts. Secret Cave. Light Ring. Platform. Alright. Here we go. Tona says, retros for original cartridges? Retron? Yes. So I've got a bunch of Game Boy Advance games. Some of them were pretty cheap, so that'll be good. Because I've got a ton of Game Boy Advance games that I picked up recently. Let's go north. Yeah, north 1 square, skip 1, and the next 2. Yeah. Alright, so now what is the wind direction? Up, left, right. Okay. Up, left, right. Turn the wind go north. So some of the games that I have are original. Some of them I'm not sure if they're actually original or not because I didn't pay all that much for them. And some of them are definitely not original, but they are authentic, if that makes a difference. So they're ooh, there's one called Good Boy Galaxy. We might play that because that's supposed to be like a 4-hour-long new Metroidvania game, but they released cartridges for the Game Boy Advance. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's authentic, but it's not original. It's not from 2005 or whatever. And then I've also got Celeste for Pico 8, and that one's supposed to be like an hour. So between those two games, we might have a good stream off of that. That might be fun. I've never played Celeste, but a lot of people say that it's fantastic. Actually, a lot of people that play Hollow Knight say that Celeste is fantastic. Okay, that's got to be our target. Oh, wait. Got our ring. And stop. Let's see. We need this guy. Here we go. Looking for more treasure maps, more heart pieces. Or rupees. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, that way. Yeah, so I got picked up 6 games, 2 for NES, 2 for Super NES, and 2 for Super Famicom. So far, I can't test one of the Super Famicom games because I don't have a mouse. I need to get a mouse for Super Nintendo. And one of the NES games doesn't work. But we'll figure it out. Let's see. Okay, you're done. Ah. Why? I'm doing something weird with the controller there. Okay. There we go. Arrows. Good. Hearts. There we go. And what are you? Bokobaba seed. We got a bunch of those. Alright, so this isn't right. Platform chart. It's probably the one that we're at. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Let's go northwest up to that next single platform. Okay. Facing north. Northwest. Platform. Where's the platform around here? Right. I don't see a platform around here. Maybe if we keep going. Yeah, okay. Need to go here. There we go. Alright, northwest. This way. Tona says, are you far in this game? Yeah, we already completed the main game, and now we're just going back for collectibles and seeing what else we can find. Tona says, I played in Windwaker years ago, but for some unknown reason I stopped when I was close to finishing it. Ooh. So I did that for years, where I would play half to 3/4 of a game, and then something would interrupt it, like, school or work or something like that, and I would just never get back to it. Or I'd get back to the game, but I would restart it from the beginning and do that over and over again. That happened to a lot of games that I was playing. I think that's our platform over there. And it's only since starting a channel that I actually started to really finish games a lot. Yeah, that's our platform over here. those. Nothing. Alright, let's go. You got rats in here. I'm not a big fan of rats. It looks like we already got this one. Probably endless rats in here. Probably not something we can actually get rid of. You know what we could try? Which we haven't tried in a while. We did it only once, really. We try bait. Bait? Where you at? Oh, come on. I thought bait would work on mice. No? Alright. Fine. This one's done. Okay. Climb up. Climb up. Alright, now, next is chart. Wrong button. Platform chart. Okay. Northeast. Should be north. And then east. There we go. Let's see what we can find. That's not our platform, right? It can't be. We already did this. Okay. Northeast. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that there's any problem with the controls themselves. It's just I'm not used to the GameCube controller. Oh, what's everybody's favorite controller? Because I think mine is the Switch Pro Controller. We're playing Dark Cloud 2 on PlayStation 5, and I do not care for that controller at all. It just doesn't feel good. Huh. How do we climb here? We have to get there with our Deku Leaf. That would make sense. Yeah, I bet we do. And I'm sure we haven't done that before, so... Whoa. Nathan says, GameCube controller is my favorite controller for GameCube games. 64 controller for N64 games, Switch Pro for miscellaneous, I guess, but I've never used a Sony controller. So, when the PlayStation 2 was out, I liked it. It was okay. PlayStation 3 felt fantastic to me. And, yeah, PlayStation 5 I just do not like. Doesn't feel right. It's probably more responsive than the Switch Pro controller, but there's more than just responsiveness. Like, there's a weight to it and just how it feels in your hands. There's a bunch of stuff like that that go into whether you like a controller or not. Up, left, right, and then change the wind direction. Yep. Up. Let's see. That way? Is that close enough to be able to get us there? We'll see. Come on. Oh no. That's so close. That's so close. Like, that was really close. Super Nintendo controller for 2D, maybe. Okay, this NES controller is fantastic. Really fantastic. Oh, so the games that I picked up. So I picked up NES games. Ice hockey, which does not work, unfortunately. I did a cleaning on it last night, so it's possible I can get it to start working again. If that cleaning doesn't work on it, I might have to crack it open and then see if all the capacitors are still good. And Jackal, which does work. So we'll be definitely playing Jackal at some point. I gotta figure out a good time estimate on how long it takes to play through Jackal. For SNES, I've got Super Mario World and Faxanadu. Or not Faxanadu, why did I say that? Populous. So I was playing a little bit of Populous last night too. And I forgot why I never played it when I had that game. And now I remember. Let's see. It's not a bad game. It's just, it's difficult to figure out what to do. And I never had a manual for it, and I still don't. So trying to figure out the controls is rough. For Super Famicom, I have Mario and Wario, which is a game I'd never heard of before. But evidently you need a mouse for that. And then a Japanese baseball game. It's like a cute little chibi baseball game, which doesn't seem to work. But I did the cleaning on it, so we'll see. Okay, that seems like a better jump. Oh! Oh! Okay, that was cruel. That was cruel. Alright, back in the boat. We need magic. Alright. Where can we get some magic? Let's see. Thorn Fairy Island. We'll check through there. At least by going inside the island and back out again, we might get some of those pots back with the magic. There we go. Nathan says sniped. Yeah. Probably should have taken a little bit of time to take out all the cannons before trying there, but I didn't think it was necessary. Magic. Okay, that's good. Gives us another attempt, at least. Hey! Blue Chew Jelly. There we go. We can't just board that guy. No. Okay. Let's hop down here. Right, what do we have in our bottles? We can use another fairy. Gotcha. Yep, we're good. Okay. We know how this works. Now. Bombs? More magic. We don't have anything for you. Yeah. We haven't done much with the mail delivery. Wonder if we're missing a bunch of stuff there. Might have to actually go to every island and look for those blue chew jellies too to get the 15 we need. How many do we have? Bait bag, spoils bag. We have 12. We need 3 more. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. What's over here? Nothing? Then why is this? Why do you? Why do you? Okay. Mr. Boat. Boat him with boat face. Alright, we're ignoring that guy. Alright. Come on. There we go. Oh, come on. Can't see you. There we go. Do we have to worry about the other one? Video game logic. There we go. Oh! Worth it. Worth it. Capri Bun says, how's it going, Quillpig? It's going great for me. How is it going for you? How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we got a chest up here. We are using the Deku Leaf today. Let's see. What's in here? Treasure map? Nope, golden feather. Okay. Alright. We will definitely take more magic. And some bombs. Okay, I think we're good now. Alright. Take a leaf. There we go. There we go. Come on, Deku Leaf. There we go. I would prefer to fight you guys up here so I can get whatever stuff you drop. And all of you drop off no matter what, right? Pretty close. Treasure chest. Heart. Alright, what's here? Boko Baba Seed. Still worth it for the warm-up. Alright. Now, back to our boat. If we can make it from here. Which we probably can't. Oh, maybe. Barely. Alright. So. We are looking to go to... where next? North. North, then west, west, north. Okay. That way. Look for platforms. Also look for treasures. Because we found a few of the treasures without having the treasure chart yet. What do we get? What do we get? Red rupee. Alright. And back on the search. More platforms. Oh, that's it. It's gotta be it. That doesn't work. Alright. Now, go this way. You really don't need to fight, you just need to get around you. Let's go. There we go. Come on, platform. You know, what's funny is we probably could have done most of this stuff from the beginning. If I'd known what to take notes on. This would also be a lot cleaner of a collectathon. Haha. Alright, one more. That was all luck. That's not skill. Come on. There we go. That should be all of them. Right? I think so. Got 4 of them? Alright, hop off. Don't see any guns left. See a chest though. Grab that. Nope. Joy pendant. Alright, chest. Rupee? Alright. Okay. Okay, west, west, and then north. Okay. So that's heading west. So look for platforms in here. Is that a platform? Nope. Is that Dragon Roost Island? That might be. We haven't been back there in a while. Oh, we did get a tip from the magic fish about the backside of Dragon Roost Island having something on it. There we go. There's our thing we're looking for. Platform. Does this one have cannons? Yeah, it does. Okay. Guess we got one of them. Must be another one. Can't see too well, so we're having to guess. There should be one more. Where is it? There. There we go. Yeah. That's a chest. Let's go. Get some more goodies. back up to full on bombs. Golden feather. Right. Okay, and yellow rupee. No yellow rupees in Breath of the Wild Choose the Kingdom. Alright, head back over here. And map. Okay, so we're there. Okay, keep going one more west and then north. That way. That a glow? Oh, that's wait a second. Wait a second. What's going on over here? Okay. Nope. Can't use that on you at all. Hmm. Stuff does not last long. Okay, now, what's up with this island? This is an island we've been to before. I don't remember this one. Wait a second. Maybe I do remember this one. Fire Mountain. Yes, we've been here. Okay. Alright. Platforms. Platform. There we go. Getting more stuff. Okay, that's 3. Nope. Thought I heard 3 cracks, but maybe not. There we go. That's 3. Now. Another one on the far side. Should be it. That's it, but didn't give us a chest. So don't expect a chest every time, I guess. Alright, hop out. Oh, joy pendant. There's a chest. Joy pendant. Bombs. Pokebaba seed. Alright, now... Right. Eastern Fairy Island. Platforms. We're there. Gotta go north. North, then northeast. Okay. Getting my feel back for the game. Oh. Treasure. Purple rupee. Alright. Now, north for platforms. Oh, there was one island that we never figured out. It was a bunch of blocks. Should try to figure out where that one was. I think it's on the south edge. Either all the way at the very south line of tiles or one north of the south line of tiles. Pretty far south. Platform. And a thing. We never figured out what this was either. And there. Good enough. What is this thing? Giant blue thing. It's like a big old egg. We got a sign. Sign says Dragon Roost Island, head east. Right. Oh, that's a chew jelly face. Maybe if we hit it with a hammer, it'll crack open either the face or the egg thing. Oh no, it's a thing you can crawl inside. Didn't notice that before. It's a dome. Huh. Strange. Bomb should be full now. Oh yeah. Well, if we'd found this early on, been able to fill up our coins pretty quick. Fill up our purse. I'm assuming that this island is going to have all of the chew jellies on it. Which, if so, would be fantastic. Because we need 2 more blues in order to make the next potion. Okay. Came in through there. Okay, so we found red and green so far. Still yellow and blue left. I can't get over this game's art style and how cute they made everything. Even the monsters are cute. Purple ruby. Okay. Been through here. Okay, that's bombable. Nathan says, Quillpig would fit right in if he was cel-shaded. Ooh, that is a good idea. Maybe trying a cel-shaded version would be fun. I'm not very good with artwork, but I enjoy it. Piece of heart. There we go, got another heart. I think that's like 2 hearts we've gained since the last time we were in Savage Labyrinth. Boy, if we could get some more hearts, I think that would make the labyrinth a lot easier. Alright. Alcove? Joy pendant. Okay, so... Whoa. Huh. No blue. Choose. No more choose out here. I don't see anything else to do in here. I think that was it. What is that, though? Okay, climb up. Wonder why this is here. Don't understand. Also, those seem like those would be chew jellies, like pods or something. Yeah, it seems to be it. Good island. Alright, now down and through. Thanks. Alright. Nope. suppose we could jump with our... Come on. Hop up. Hop up. With our Deku Leaf. If we can get to one of these... Which way is the wind blowing? That way. Can't climb up on top of this. Okay. No? Oh, that seems unfair. Hop up. Hop up. Hop up. There we go. Okay, can we go to this one? And... Nathan says, thanks. Surprising that doesn't work. Yeah. Alright, now, put this on. Jump from up higher. Oh. There was an attempt. Okay. Alright, now. Oh. Ah! There's a hole. There's a hole. What's here? That looks like teeth. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Come on. One more. No. This is so chaotic. Come on, come on. Nope. Oh, you guys are jerks. You guys are such jerks. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where are you at? We good? Hearts, bombs, and arrows. That's what we need. Okay. Silver piece. So, do the different colors represent different things? that we could get from those things? Like, is there a reason to, like, practice getting a certain color? Surprising that doesn't work. Practice for Savage Labyrinth. Yeah. Huh. I don't think we can do anything else in here. That seems to be it. Interesting. Let's go back to grapple. Nah, it's just based on the enemy. Because, like, they change colors. Like, the... Seems like there'd be something secret about that. Does that... Even if it doesn't work, does it make sense, though? Okay, here we go. Rupees. Rupees. Alright. Good there. Alright. Now, we're here, and charts. Platform chart. We got the platform here, I think. I'm not sure. It's been a while. Let's look around. That'd be the platform here. Yeah, we got that one. Because we got that one before we headed over this way. I think. Honestly, I forgot this place existed until you came in here. Lemon Lover says, hey, Quillpig. Hi, Nathan. Hey, Lemon. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think we already got this platform. But there's no cannons on it. So let's check it anyway. Lemon says, how is everyone? I'm doing great. Joy Pendant. Okay, I guess we hadn't gotten this one. Good. They certainly do give you enough stuff to refill after all those battles. Red rupee. Okay, hop back down. Here we go. Now, let's go north. North? Is that north? North? Yeah, we're facing north. Northeast. And northeast. Here we go. Lemon says, I'm having a great day. I went climbing again. Oh, that's awesome. With a friend, I'm trying to get into climbing. It's, sometimes unfortunately difficult trying to get friends into your hobbies. Even if, like, you know them really well and it would, like, totally suit them. Too far. Back on. Alright. Back this way. And there. Treasure. Red rupee. Okay. Alright. Another treasure chest over here. And some bombs. Right there. They were having a great time, so I think it's going well. Good. That is the most important part, is introducing somebody to something you like and making sure that they just have a good time. That's it. If they have a good time with it, like, way more likely to ask about doing it again in the future or something like that. Let's see. Sea chart. Heading that way. Another platform over here. Yeah, I like doing carving, stone carving and wood carving. I had a friend who was slightly interested in carving, more like how it's done than doing it themselves. So I set him up with the little kit and got him going, and they carved a little bird. It looked awful, but they had fun, and that was the most important part. I don't know that they carve anymore, but here we go. But they'd be way more likely to in the future, having done it once and had fun with it. Come on. Come on. Oh, that seems like it was really close. We haven't fought one of them over here before. Okay. What do we get? Oh, piece of heart. Nice. We're missing so many pieces of heart. Alright. Back towards the platforms. Nathan says, nah, you have to force it down their throat to make sure they see what you see in it. That's one idea. Good game. Nice one. Thanks. Let's see. I had a friend who was getting into roller skating because of roller derby. And they were very disappointed that I did not like roller skating at all. But it did get me into skateboarding, which I find that pretty fun still. Okay, we definitely haven't been up here before. Okay. That works. You just switch back and forth? Huh. Interesting. Well, okay. So we got another one. Okay, 2. You're out of range. Okay, a third one. Is that it? Rupees? Lemon says, can you do any tricks? I mean, I can ollie. That's it. But I enjoy mostly just riding around. I had a job for a while that was nice because it was about a mile away from my house. And so I could skateboard back and forth to work. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Although occasionally I came in to work and then had to pull gravel out of my hands. Happens. Alright. Alright. But no, I think I was mostly interested in learning how to skateboard for the connection to like skateboarding, snowboarding, and other boarding type games. Okay. I don't know if I can flat jump over there. Yep, I can. Okay. Hey, treasure chart! Good, we haven't got one of those in a while. And we are missing like 10 of them. Lemon says, be right back. Okay, and let's hop down. Alright, so here we got this one. So what is left on platform charts? We could go from the top left down. Looks like we've got about half of them so far. That'll work. Up, right, left, down? What is our song for traveling? Down, right, left, up. There we go. That puts us inside somewhere. Let's go back to Windfall. Alright, so from here, we need to go here, Star Island. There we go. Lemon says back. Let's see. Charts. And over. Platform chart. Bit more that way. Yeah, we're still missing 5 hearts. I don't know that I've ever gotten to the end of a Zelda game when I'm trying to get everything and still been that short on hearts. Because I think we finished up with only like 2 on the second row, and we've gotten 3 since then. Something like that. So by that logic, I assume that this is the one of the harder, if not the hardest, Zelda game to get all the hearts in. That's my assumption. Alright, now where are we? Hidden there. Need to go a little bit more to the left. Okay. You know what? Let's go over here. I think we've been in here before. If I could keep you on the platform, you might drop something for us. Yeah, there we go. Joy pendant. Nope, fell in the water. There we go. And dropped nothing. Nathan says, I guess the hearts are pretty spread around all over, so you really have to scour everywhere to find them all. Yeah. Lemon says, what does the joy pendant do? Oh, we're collecting those to give to the teacher back on Windfall Island because she wants them. No idea why. Just she wants them. So. And since we're trying to get all the stuff, it seems like her wanting them is part of the stuff. Also, can enemies break those things? The orbs? I don't think I've seen one break an orb yet, but I'd be curious to know if they can. Okay. Here? And we're going to have to swing across those to get up in there. Alright. We can do that. Does what you get depend on the color when you break it? So I was thinking that too, but Nathan says no. Just what you get depends on the monster type, not the color. There we go. Stop. Turn. Nope, down. Nope, that's not quite right. Oh. Turn. Okay. Towards you. There is a keys in here, which we did not see before. Or no, maybe it's just a fly. Missed it. Wait, can we? No? Darn. Feels like that would be a good feature. I think so too. Like that would make sense to me. At least like how many rupees you get or something like that would make sense. How many rupees or how good the spoils are. Odds of getting something. Oh, come on. Add a rhythm with that guy. Nope. Alright. Turn. Nope, didn't swing far enough. turn and go here.
Yep.
There we go.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Ah, gotta jump at the right time too. So many things. Okay. There we go. Got to the second one.
Yep.
Ah.
Yep.
Okay, first one, done. First one we're pretty good on. Nope. Okay, second one. Hahaha. Down. Okay.
Yep.
Oh. The timing. I am not great on timing. As anyone who watched the Cadence of Hyrule playthrough will know. Got no timing, got no rhythm. I'm good on Flurry Rush, and that makes up for a lot of other stuff. Okay, down, turn. There. Nope. Turn. Too much.
Yep.
Okay. Down. Nathan says the Cadence of Hyrule playthrough. Yeah. Play rule. Hyrule. Playthrough. Right there. Here we go. Take no chances. Alright. And we already got it. course I did. Worth it.
Yep.
Alright, now, where are we? We're there. We need to go there. For other platforms. Oh, Nathan, before I waste a ton of time, is there any point to taking out all of the cannons on Ganon's Island? Is there a point to doing that? Because we could do it, but it would probably take like an hour. And if it doesn't do anything, it doesn't seem worth the time. I'm assuming it doesn't do anything, but it does have a ton of cannons. Nathan says nope. Okay, good. Thank you for saving at least an hour. Alright. Oh, this one has cannons. Hold on. Nope. Nope. Okay. And there we go. There we go. And come on. Okay. These are luck. I don't know how we're actually hitting these. Alright. Also a pretty high AoE. There we go. Now, what's here? I wonder if there's a speedrun group for Windwaker. Doesn't feel like it'd be a great speedrunning game. Take that. And what's in the chest? Golden feather. Alright, hop down. Alright, from here, Star Island, charts. Platform charts. Okay, south. Let's head south, go for the other platforms. Great Fish is closer. Now we go north and northwest. Right? I think I did that right. Yep. Okay, northwest. Speedrun community for Windwaker is pretty large, but they only really do runs that heavily abuse glitches, I think. Oh, they do have glitches leaderboard too. Okay. Yeah, so my list has Savage Labyrinth. We haven't done that yet. Like, made it all the way through there. Trading quest. Trading sequence quest. Launch control platform. All platforms. 15 blue choo-choo. Teacher 50 pendants. Sea charts. And heart pieces. That's my list right now. Glitches, any percent record is 5 hours, 13 minutes. So even then, that's a pretty... It's a pretty slow speed run, right? Let's see. Platforms. Okay, we're about to enter into that one. Platforms. Oh, well, there it is right there. Yeah, greater draw distance would be the only big thing I think you'd want to change for a remake of the game or a remaster, whatever. I mean, a little bit of graphical tweaking just to clean up some rough edges. Not much. Don't change the style. Oh. Alright. More cannons. But draw distance would be a nice addition. Okay. Maybe auto aim. Unlockable auto aim. Come on. There we go. All right. It's 2. There we go. And stop there. There. Got it. Chow says, "Oh boy, getting 100% in this game is a nightmare." It's been pretty interesting so far. We're going after all the platforms right now, since we have a chart for that. Come on, get on the ladder. There we go. Welcome to the stream, Chow. So Lemon says, "Hi, Lois." Nathan says, "The coolest glitch in this game allows Link to swim at absurdly fast speeds and cover the map in seconds." Ooh. Takes a few steps and some skill to perform, though. I'm not helping you. I'm not helping you. Nothing? Okay. Alright, chest. Skull necklace. Okay, so the next one is to the east. And it's a 3-platform thing. Alright. Now, let's go northwest. East. And let's go. Should be a whole platform complex. Yeah. 3 there. Then we go southeast, then east. Then we can round up the bottom ones. And that'll be all the platforms. Then I think we should try and find that island that has the big blocks all over it. We couldn't do anything on there before. There we go. That's got to be it. I'm pretty sure we did all the eye reefs. Certainly sounds like something we do. Alright, now stop here. Turn and... come on. Head back. Stop here. Okay, you pass. There we go. Don't care. We're good. We're good. We're good. Didn't hurt. Alright, back over here. Gotcha. Right now. Haha. Worth it. Alright. Come on. Come aboard. Oh, come on. Done. We're getting good at this. Or at least not horrible. Not horrible is as good if you're not good. Right, stop. Ladder. Ladder. Don't drown right next to the ladder and next to a boat. Oh, that was close. Alright, let's go, sea rats. Okay. Bombs. And what are you? Red rupee? We'll take it. Alright. How are we supposed to get up there? Oh, we get lifted by that. That's how we're supposed to get up there. Okay. Okay. Time this right. Ha ha ha. Joy pennant. You're done. Bombs and magic. Okay. Orange rupee. Alright. Shift the wind. Okay. Now that one we don't want to hit. Magic we will take. Oh, nope, nope. Magic. Okay, magic full again. Now we just need bombs. Ask and ye shall receive. Golden feather. Alright. Back for the boat. There we go. Now, where to next? Kim says, I've been lurking like a jerk for a while now, lol. Welcome to the stream, Kim. Hope you're having a good day. Busy making bacon. Well, that is a fantastic reason to not chat. Because bacon is life. Or as good as. Okay, so southeast and then east. Alright. And the wind's blowing east, so let's head this way. How many bombs do we have right now? We're full on bombs, good. Sea chart. Correct. Southeast. Lemon says, hi Kim. Kim says, it should be a good day, but nah. I don't know, I try to make every day a good day. Let's see. Wonder what that is. Tingle Island. That's what that is. Oh, yep. Hop in. Just in case. I'm not a fan of these guys. Come on. Wish you could cancel that. Okay. Keep going. Okay, there's two. That works. Come on. Alright. Alright. Took out all your cannons. And there we go. Pop out. Okay. Nathan says, "What's poppin'?" Not much. What's poppin' with you? For a second, I thought you were actually asking. And a chest. Kim says, "My boyfriend's niece's birthday today, and I asked last night what time we were going over. He says he and his dad are coming over in the morning, but they didn't want me and my kid coming till 2 p.m. So clearly they don't really consider us part of the family. They just want us to show up near the end and leave the present. So I'm really hurt and have to lie to my daughter so she doesn't get hurt." Oh. Mom says, "Yeah, it does not sound like greatest feeling." Yeah. Okay. And golden feather. All right. Now, platforms. Yep, east. Then southeast. Okay. Which way are we pointing right now? Okay, go with the wind. I've got like a part of a half-remembered song stuck in my head. She's like the wind. I don't know. Kind of feels like a 80s or 90s song or something. I don't know the song. Just got that she's like the wind. That phrase stuck in my head more. Platform over here somewhere. Gotta be that one. Alright, we're ignoring you guys. Alright. Alright. This way. I get it. One more. There we go. Alright, back to the ladder. How about... Finally got a good ladder grab. Make sure my kid can have fun, but yeah, gonna be stone-faced. Yeah. The sound effect from destroying the cannon is so satisfying. Yeah, it's got a nice little crack to it. Skull necklace. I wish it wouldn't show this every time. I don't know why it does that. I heard that that was the thing with Skyward Sword 2, is that every time you got an item, it would hold it up like it was brand new and you'd never seen it before. And I think it was on the Switch, I think it was every time you saved and quit and exited, then it would start it over again, but not every time as long as you were playing continuously. Something like that. Interesting design choice. Okay, so southwest, then west, then south. Southwest. There we go. Lemon says, yeah, just try to give your kid the best time you can. Nathan says, yeah, they changed it in the HD version. Very welcome change. I get it. There's some nice little quality of life changes. There's things that they can do to change these classic games without hurting them. And that just seems like a really simple one. Does anybody play the Oblivion games? Because they just had a big thing come out where they did a remaster or a remake or something like that recently. I don't know. I never played the original. And I think it's only on PC or PlayStation maybe. So I don't know much about it. But I hear good things. People seem to be generally happy. Alright. Take out the rafts first, and then we'll come after the submarine.
Yep.
Last one over there. Nathan says, the weird thing is it was already kind of like an improved version in the original Twilight Princess. Like the original Twilight Princess didn't do that? I don't know, I played the Wii version of Twilight Princess, but that was a long time ago. And I'm 99% sure that I actually beat Twilight Princess. Because I bought the Wii for that game. Alright, more guys. more guys. Alright. Good. And we already got this one. Okay. Gotta check. Oh. I think that means we gotta take out all of these things. No jelly. Here we go. Actually, we're going for... Yep, we got everything. Now, back on track. Which means remembering what we were doing. Heading for the next platform. I quite like the sailing in this game. Alright, there's our platform. It feels very just bright and cheerful. And there's not many Zelda games that get that. The bright and cheerful part. I think Echoes of Wisdom did a really good job with being... it had like a darker tone to it, but it still felt bright and cheerful. If that makes sense. Lemon says, it does seem pretty peaceful. I mean, for being a game where you're fighting, you know, the great evil that ended civilization, I think it's pretty good. Pretty peaceful. Okay. There we go. Come on. There we go. And this has got a ton of cannons on it. There we go. And stop there. come on. There we go. Judging the angle is so difficult. Well, for me. There we go. Oh. Please be a sea shark. Or a heart piece. I hadn't thought about this before, but you kind of get stuff like this in Breath of the Wild with the Lizalfos hive things. Come on. They've got those lookout areas. Not exactly lookout, I mean, because they're pretty low, but I wonder if that's a callback to this. Alright. Kevin, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Kevin says, spiked chest. It's something important. I hope so. We're missing quite a few something importance. Alright. What do we got? Piece of heart. Alright. We're getting stuff. Lemon says, hi, Kevin. Alright. So from here, that goes southwest. We just need to go west. What is this? What area are we in? Stone Watcher Island. And then Islet of Steel. Islet of Steel. I don't remember that one. Islet of Steel. Remember Stone Watcher Island. Oh, Islet of Steel. I remember that one. That's Triforce maps. It's got the cannons on the outside, and then the it's got 2 or 3 ships circling around it. Nathan says, I think there's a good chance I'll doze off. If I don't respond, that's probably why. That's cool. One artist says, long time no see. Welcome to the stream, one artist. Kevin says, hi. And one artist says, hi, Quill. I'm reading in reverse order. And one artist says, hello, Lemon. There we go. What do we get? What do we get? Red rupees. Okay, so we are full on rupees. And we got nothing to really spend them on. Do we shoot at this one or no? I don't see any cannons. Yeah, no cannons. Okay, this is an annoying tower. With the chest. One artist says, you have gained popularity very fast. Congrats on 11 views on the stream. Oh, thanks. Last time I was here, it was like 6. So congratulations. Kevin says, Bird Wizard. Yeah, are they... I wonder if those are whiz robes. That's something they could add. They could add a compendium with the names. I'd like to see that. Okay. I always like a good monster compendium. Alright, over here. Now. Where next? Islet of Steel 2. Okay. Back to charts. Over here. Platform chart. Alright, just south. South and then southwest. Then we got to go back to the bottom 2 there. And that'll be it for platforms. Okay. South and southwest. So, one artist, how have you been? And how's your music going? There. Kevin says, it's probably in the guidebook for this game from back when they made those. Yeah. I'm actually pretty glad that we're not doing a lot of strategy guide stuff anymore. Games used to rely too heavily on those. I think it was a big crutch. Okay. Okay. Done? Hope you're done. Alright. Now. Okay, that's done. Seriously with the sharks. Ah, okay, come on. Alright, now, back to the cannon. Okay, one more. Right about there. Okay, that's all of them. And yeah, with those strategy guides, I'm still kind of upset about Final Fantasy 12. I played that game and I tried to play it without the strategy guide, but I had the strategy guide because at that time, like, you bought the game and the strategy guide at the same time, basically. And I got 3/4 of the way through the game, halfway through the game, something like that. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm starting to find this stuff, and it looks like ultimate weapon stuff, so I better take a look. And turns out you cannot get the best weapons in the game if you touch random objects throughout the game. There's no warning. It's just if you touch a random object located at some position, that's it. Can't get the best weapon. It's just ridiculous. And that type of stuff is purely to sell the strategy guides. Bombs are what we need more of, please. Golden feather. Alright. So, next is, so we got this one, so it's down here, southwest. Platform. Yep, southwest. Follow the wind. And... boyfriend just left, so mad at him and his snake family. Aw. Lemon says, that's just a stupid cash grab. And for good reason, Kim. Alright. Let's go this way. Is this from the sharks? Or is this something else? Alright. Purple rupee. So, if anybody has played the Zelda Oracles games or Minish Cap, or both of them, preferably, which ones are longer or shorter, and which ones should you play first? Because I haven't played any of them. Purple. Okay, purple rupees. Alright, now back to Following the Wind. And... there. Might have overshot a little bit. Nope. Got it. Okay, another rupee. Minish Cap sounds cool though. It I'm playing through Okami right now, and there's a point where you get to be super small, and I heard that Minish Cap has kind of the same thing going on in it, where you get to be super small for a while or something. So, looking forward to seeing if it's anything like Okami. Alright, we'll skip that. Just go after these. So rainy. Alright. Alright, do these have cannons? Yes, they have cannons. Okay. Come on. There we go. How are we overshooting that much? Come on. There we go. Oh, I can't even see. Too close. Okay. Alright, here. Back to the cannon. Someone says, be right back. Dolphin! Dolphin says hi. How you doing today, Dolphin? Do you have good day at church? Okay, I think that's the last one on this tower. Yes. Haha. Okay, that's 2. And all right, 3. One more cannon over here. Alright. That's all the cannons on this one. Looks like I missed one over here. There we go. That got it. Don't care about the feather. There we go. Dolphin says, good, and you. Yes, I did. Good. Sorry I'm so late. No problem. Past couple days have been so bad. Well, hopefully they get better. There's a... I know it's from a movie, so it doesn't seem to mean much, but a great quote from a movie that goes, can't rain all the time. I like that. Has nothing to do with it raining right now. Just things get better. Okay, what's this do? Makes the chest appear. Alright. Dolphin says, I'm here, so they are. Okay. What's in here? Golden feather. Alright, and... there we go. And another chest over there. Okay, so there should only be 2 platforms left after this. Dolphin says, so Quillpig. Lemon says, back. Hi, Dolphin. How you doing? Skull necklace. Alright. Now, take a look at... yeah, platform chart. Okay, so we only got 2 left. Bottom center and the one right above it. Can we fast travel to those? I mean, it's not that far. Might as well sail. And Dolphin says, know how I said 2 girls like me? I broke up with my girlfriend and got with her just for her to break up with me 3 days later to get back with my ex and my girlfriend before we started dating like someone else. I'm good. Oh. That's a lot. In very few days. You've been through the ringer. Lemon says good. Oh, see, treasure. Dolphin says, ah! So crazy this weekend. Kim says, that's why you gotta take relationships seriously. Alright. What is that island? Outside island. Okay. We're going for 2-eye reef, though. That's the square we need. Alright. Here we go. Another treasure. Alright, purple rupee. Alright, here we go. This ocean is almost endless. Alright, so we're past outset. Headstone. 2-eye reef. I think angular might be the one that has... Might be the one that we need to get back to. Or Shark Isle? We could try Shark Island. One of these has a bunch of square blocks on it. We couldn't figure out what to do on the island. But we didn't have all of our items at that point. Platforms? Somewhere? Platforms? Where are the platforms at? Oh, 2-eye reef. Further. Somewhere ahead of us. There. Okay, we get this one, and then we go north. Alright. Sunken treasure. Alright, red rupee. Can't take any more rupees. Alright. Second to last platform. Don't see any cannons on you. Don't knock us down. Alright. Fine. Your way. Come on. Oh, that animation takes so long. Okay. Okay, that does no good. Alright. Let's try and climb up. If we can get on the ladder. There we go. On the ladder. Okay, you're done. Alright. Bad guys defeated. Alright. Magic. Fire. Alright. There we go. And purple rupees. Take arrows. Okay, one more platform. Just gotta go north. Which is that way, I think? Yes. Okay, north. Alright, now, chart. Platform chart. Yep. Okay, so this one's a 3-fer. Luminous says, what do the feathers even do? So at one point you have to gather like 15 or 20 of them for a little sub-quest thing. There's a Rito in Dragon Roost Island who's looking for him for his girlfriend. So it's just a collectible to accomplish like a side mission thing. I think he just gave us rupees for it too. I don't think he even gave us a heart piece. There's actually not that many types of collectibles in this game. Oh. Hold on. First off, I see sunken treasure. And there. Sunken treasure. Lemon says, hi Luminous. Dolphin says, gotta go watch Sonic 3 with my dad. Oh, sounds like a lot of fun. I've heard people say that movie is really, really good. So, have fun, Dolphin. Lemon says, bye Dolphin, have fun. Alright. Final 3 platforms. And they all have cannons. Yep. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Yeah. Yeah. We got you. We already defeated Ganon, but we're good. Alright. Ha ha ha. Okay. Get about here. Okay. You're defeated. Ah. You're gonna make this difficult. There we go. We'll snipe you off too. There we go. Now, one more cannon over here. Alright, that one's done. Now. You know what? Let's go after this one. There we go. Okay, that's your two. Facing this way. And... okay, that one. That one's done. Okay. Now this one still has 2 cannons left on it. That's fair. There we go. That's all the cannons gone. Let's start climbing platforms. Alright. Hop off. Half expecting more of those whiz robes. Joy pendant. Joy pendant. Okay. And okay, the wind's blowing in the right direction. Joy Pennant. Nope. Joy Pennant. More bombs again. Skull necklace. And sea chart, heart piece, treasure chart. Here we go. So we got 2 treasure charts to go after. What's up here? One enemy? You all alone? Nothing. Bomb. Heart. And rupee. All right. Back to the ship. All right, so that's all the platforms complete. Now, let's try Angular Isles and see if that's where we were trying to find stuff. And couldn't make our way around the island. Alright. Turn. Perfect. So Angular Isle, and then we got those 2 treasure charts to run down. Then we can go take a picture of a person and a pig. Back on Outset. And then try and turn those into the guy who gives figurines in return for pictures. Then training sequence, I guess. No idea where to find Blue Choo Choo. Might have to go through the cave map. The map of all the island caves. See if we can find stuff there. We also have a map of all of the... We got a bunch of maps. We got a couple other maps we could run down. Okay, is this Angular Isles? Oh, fun. Oh, we got you last second. Ah, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Bunch of sharks. Treasure? Kevin says, was there a Chew Island? Yeah, we went to that island. That was the island that we were on about an hour ago. And there were a bunch of chew jellies in there, but no blue chew jellies. So I still don't know where to find the blue chew jellies. Okay, so got a platform over here. Not a platform, but a raft. And then angular aisle. Okay, nothing else. Alright, so angular aisle, is that one? Yep. I don't even know if this is the right island I'm thinking of, but there was one island that had a bunch of rectangles on it. That looks pretty rectangular. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Okay, so we were able to get on here before, but we couldn't do anything. Here we go. Okay. So, what do we do here? Grab? Nope. Yeah, that's not it. Okay, pull it out so we can climb it. Do we push you? Okay. Okay. Pull. Oh. Oh. Blue chew. Okay. Give us a jelly. Okay. Nice. And a chest. Piece of heart. Nice. Okay. And that is a hole. Alright. Alright, now switch to Decker Leaf. Here we go. And go down the hole. Okay. This is going to be another challenge. Is it going to be more whiz robes? I guess. What are we trying to do here? We can push the blocks around. If we put a block here, we might be able to push that one off the far side, but it would just fall on top of us. We could pull it, but it wouldn't come out all the way. We could put the block here and then pull blocks. Hmm. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yep.
We can make stairs.
Yep.
Okay, but what do we do with that? Are we supposed to get up there? I do not understand. We don't have a way to jump up any higher. This seems correct so far. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Got light crisscrossing up there. That's got to do something. Ah, I see a treasure chest kind of halfway gleaming there. Okay, so if we... Ooh, okay, hold on. Hold on.
Yep.
If we were able to get light
Yep.
to reflect onto that treasure chest, then we could make it real. And then we could use our Deku Leaf to float over here. But how do we get the light to reflect up there? We need to get up on top? How do we get up on top? Can we go inside these? That takes us here. That reset everything. Okay, so if we don't let the blocks fall, can we create a stairway? That's taller, that still lets us get up there. So we have to start by pulling. Okay. Okay. We want it to come down one level, but only one level. But if it comes down one level, we'd have a 2 jump that we'd have to do. Ah, okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. So if we go over here and pull you one more. There we go. Then we climb up. Pull you one. Climb up. Climb up. Pull you one. Climb up. There we go. Okay, so now there we go. Tricky puzzle. Fun though. Silver rupee. There we go. Capri Bun says, giggity. Hi, Lime. 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 Alright. So, treasure charts. Treasure charts. Okay, what do we got that's new? Should be 2 new treasure charts we picked up. Okay. 16. Okay, that's Shark Isle, which is not that far away. Shark Island. There we go. So, west. Lemon Lover says, yeah, you. Alright. Alright. Now, are we pointed correctly? You're pretty low. Here we go. Alright. They lost interest. Nick says, hi Quillpig. Hi Nix. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Lemon says, hi Nix. We just went and explored every one of the platforms on our platform chart. Got a couple new chests. Got a couple heart containers. We're still missing about 8 or so sea charts, so we're still looking for those. And what else? A couple items. Nick says, doing good, and you? I'm doing excellent. Thank you for asking. Let's see. Yeah, right ahead. Okay, Shark Isle. And we should have a treasure chest here, so actually let's go take a look. Charts. Treasure chest just south of the island off the fin. Looking for a gleam. A glimmer. A light from above that says, dig here. Or dredge here. That's it. Bright light. And there. And what do we get? One more heart piece will make a full new heart. Ah, silver rupee. Okay. Got that one. So, what else? 19, 20. Mm, 40. What island is that? Nope. It's a big island. Oh, there we go. Headstone Island, just south. Alright, turn and go south. Alright. And go. Nix, have you played Minish Cap and the Oracle games for Zelda on Game Boy? I'm trying to figure out how long each of them are and what the correct order to play them is. Okay, a little bit to the left. I'm kind of, right now, assuming to play them in chronological order when they were published. But it's possible that's not exactly the best order. Hold on. We got submarine. Alright, did we do this one? Well, we can refill on bombs. I think we did this one. There we go. If we're not full on bombs, we should be. There we go. Nick says, nope, never played them. Ah, too bad. Lemon says, I'm going to look for a while. If you need anything, I'll be here, so just ask. Alright. And so that's it here. Back to the island. Alright, heading this way. Yes. And we need the grappling hook. interesting that they give us a grappling hook and a hook shot for this game. Alright, what do we get? Silver rupee. Alright, so charts. Okay, so that's Triforce chart 40. Let's see. Alright, treasure chart 40. Okay, 41's the last one we have. 40's done. 37, 38, so that's 2. 35 makes 3. 33 makes 4. 31 makes 5. 26 makes 6. 23, 24. That's 8. 17, 18. That's 10. 2 and 3. So we're missing 12, at least 12 treasure charts. I don't know how far they go past 41. It is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 7 grid, so there could be 49 treasure charts. If so, we'd be missing 8 more, so that would make 20 treasure charts that we still need. Ghost ship chart's done. Tingle's chart is done. Incredible chart, yep, is done. Great Fairy chart is done. Island hearts. We could go after island hearts. No idea which ones we got, which ones we didn't. Sea hearts. Could go after sea hearts. Not exactly sure what that means, sea hearts. Secret cave chart. We can go after secret cave chart. Do all those. And light ring chart. Which I don't really understand. Platform chart's done. Beetles chart's done. Alright, head to the east. And sail. Light ring chart. Does that mean that those are locations where you can go when the moon is full and find a light ring to do something with? That's my assumption, because there's a moon at the top with a full moon in the middle. Let's see, it is a full moon tonight, I think. Can't look up. So we have those to do. We have, let's see, spoils bag. We need 2 more blue chew jellies to be able to turn those in to get another potion. Still have to do the launch control platform. Savage Labyrinth. Give the teacher 50 pendants. And the trading quest. So I'm not sure what all else we should be doing. We probably should go from here back to the big island with all the people on it. Get a picture of a person and a pig facing us straight on, full body, and then take those back to, was it Woodhaven Island? Okay. 2 more squares, and there should be a light ring somewhere. Let's see if the pictograph does anything for us.
Hey.
Too dangerous to go any further. Okay, so... Wait, what? Trying to go to this block. Light ring. Ah, we got too far south. Looking for light rings. And looks like we made it too late. It's almost dawn. Yep. Made too late. Well, we can salvage. All right, and all right, let's travel back to Windfall Island. Let's take some pictures and see if we can hand these joy pendants over. All right. Need a regular person, full body. You want your picture taken? There we go. And a pig. Get it facing towards us. There we go. Okay, we got our pictures. Let's go find that teacher and turn over our joy pendants. Picked up at least 10 in this stream. I don't remember how many she wants. But she keeps a running tally for us. No. This one. Well, you're the fine young gentleman who gave me a joy pendant present. How could I forget? How many did you give me again? 38. My, wasn't that nice. Okay, so you need like 12 more. Pendants? Yep. Alright. Pendant. Okay, 55. Okay, to receive so many mountains of these beautiful pendants, I'm quite simply brimming with joy, my dear. To thank you, I give you my most precious of precious belongings. I shall give you this, my very special piece of jewelry. Now close your eyes, my dear. The item is so rare, there's not another like it anywhere in the world. Hero's Charm. That's new. This mystical trinket gives you the ability to see the life forces of your foes. Equip it on the quest status screen. What do you think? Isn't it dashing? Is it the rarest of things? It is the rarest of things and will show you the true worth when you wear it in the presence of a monster. For now, just select it on your quest status screen and put it on. When you do, promise to think of me and treasure it with all your heart. That's that spot. Okay. Mystical charms able to see into an enemy's soul, reveal an enemy's life energy when you equip it. Equip. Okay. What else are we missing? We're missing this. Whatever this is, we don't have it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Does he just keep it on from now on? I guess so. That might be useful in the Savage Labyrinth. Alright. Shipment new products. Okay. Can we buy these products? Alright. Town flower. Bags full. That's in our delivery bag. Okay, we have 2 town flowers and a sea flower. Command a deed, complimentary ID. So we need to do more trading quest stuff. Go fight a monster. Return this picture. Alright, let's go return the picture. Alright. Forest Haven. Alright, now we go here. Wow, give us a little draft. Let's go see if we have any pictures this guy wants. Love the music in this game. Alright, refilling magic. Good. Pictobox. Alright. Right. Show him this one. It's quite an inspiring motif. Hurrah! I'm filled with inspiration. Please, permit me to sculpt this. Be a jewel of a figurine. So what's your name, kid? Quill. Quill, is it? Well, Quill, this officially marks your induction into our little club. I think I should be done with this tomorrow. If you like, you can go ahead and take a look at our gallery in the meantime. Okay, where's the gallery? What's that say? Viewing your favorite figurines, move up and down, rotate, zoom by tilting up and down, view explanation, quit, talk about simple. Huh. Okay. Okay, what's the next room? Okay, same thing. Oh no. Oh, I think I get it. Take a picture of everybody. Oh no. Okay. This Dragon Roost? Nope, it's Outset. Take a picture of everybody and everything on Outset. Oh, I think that's what it is. Oh, that's rough. Oh, Ganon's Castle. Everybody and everything on Ganon's Castle. This gotta be Dragon Roost, right? Steam? Maybe this was Dragon Roost. Regular doors, boxes, red flags. Okay, he took our picture. Can we give him 2 more? Swap modes? Okay. Pig? Oh, didn't mean to do that. No. Erase the pig. Okay, so it takes him a day to do something. Nathan says, you said you wanted a compendium. Welcome to the biggest and longest quest in the game. Luckily for you, this carries into New Game Plus, and luckily for you, there are missables. Unluckily, there are missables. Most people do not consider this part of 100% and never completed it. Does this give us any heart pieces or that missing thing or a treasure chart? There's also one figurine which is only possible with the Tingle Tuner. Oh. Yeah, I'm probably not going to complete that. Okay. But at least now we know what it is. Okay, so Well then. Nope. Okay. I would like to have full heart pieces before heading back down into the Savage Labyrinth. I'd like to have that, and then all the treasure maps. Alright. Hop aboard. It's isolated. Okay. Great Fish Isle. There's a trader here. Still need 2 more blue chew jellies somehow. I don't know if you were paying attention during the rundown, but we kind of did a once-over on all the stuff that we're missing, that we know about. New Game Plus starts with pictures still in your inventory, too. Oh. Wait, does it start with the figurines completed that we get complete in the main game? I believe all figurines are technically possible in a non-New Game Plus file, but usually people clean them up in New Game Plus. Right. I mean, I'm not going to stream that, but I'll probably end up doing it. If I get a free weekend, run around, take all the pictures I can. Nathan says, yeah. So we're still missing quite a bit of stuff. Alright. So, trader and delivery bag? Yeah. Town flower? Huh? That's a town flower, is it not? In that case, would you be interested in trading it for the sea flower? Sure. That's fine. We got money. Alright, now. Sea flower? What do you trade for? Exotic flower. That's new. Alright. Nice. Yep, that's new. Got an exotic flower. It's a refreshing flower that blossoms in the tropical regions to the south. If you find a place to put it, choose your delivery bag on the item screen and set the flower. Okay. So by trading your goods for mine, we formed a merchant's oath. As such, from now on, I shall honor our merchant's oath by sending shipments of my products to the Windfall Island shop. How do you ask? How do you ask? My good pal, the postman, will take it there. Oh, we've already read this before. Okay. Now, what do you give for this? Nope. Alright, sea flower? Exotic flower. Nope. We got one of those. I missed the rundown, but still only half awake. Be right back. Okay. Do you offer the same thing every time? I think you do. Okay. So it looks like you have logic for what you trade. And you offer a sea flower. No. Okay, so we found your stuff. So you need something new. These flowers won't do for you. Okay, let's head back to Windfall. Check in with our merchant friend. Windfall. Okay, we found 2 other traders, though. So we'll see what's going on back on the island. It says, "Oh, nice, you got the mask." Yeah, we ended up giving her 55 joy pendants. I don't know if she has more than that. I think somebody told me 50 is what she needed for it. But we had 17 on us at the time. She just took them all. Haven't fought any monsters yet to see what it looks like. Alright. So now you've got 3 items. Let's see. Can we talk to you at this desk? Yes, yes, young master. Look, already my shop has a wide variety of products to choose from. It is a cornucopia. Thanks to you, young master, every morning the postman comes with packages from the traveling salesman he traded with. Last, my humble stall has the appearance of a full-fledged store. My dear, your unflagging dedication has strengthened my determination to live my life for the success of my business. Master, you are the savior of my stall. I must thank you from the very bottom of my heart. It's my most prized possession, next to my hoodie coat, of course. It's none other than the Zunari family treasure. Please accept it. Magic armor. Use magic armor to create a barrier around you that protects you from enemy attacks. Oh, okay, that looks like Savage Labyrinth stuff. This is the only heirloom I brought with me when I moved here from my hometown. Well, excluding the lovely sail you purchased from me early, of course. The magical heirloom, one that calls up a mysterious power to protect your body from harm. Of course, you can use it even when you are sailing in the open seas, my dear. Please, use this to protect yourself as you seek out more merchants, I beg of you. And please, be on the constant lookout for new and exciting products. Not that I have anything left to reward you with, if you find any. Okay, that's that slot. Okay, so we got the slot done. Magic armor. All slots now filled. Nice. That feels good. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. That's a pretty quick drain. There's still quite a bit more to the trading quest, and there's a reward at the very end. Okay, well, we're going to go talk to the other traders and see what they want. We've got 3 different flowers, so we should be able to see if anybody has anything new. Alright. Okay, so Dragon Roost, Tingle, Great Fish, Tower, Southern, Outset. I think there was a trader. Yeah, it's trader, mother, and child. We found 3 traders. One at Great Fish, one at Mother and Child, and one at Bomb Isle, I think. Alright. I don't know if those are Link's eyebrows that are coming through the mask, or if the mask has its own eyebrows. But either way, it's pretty funny. Here we go. And Mother and Child. Where's the Bomb Isle? Fire Mountain is red text. And that's not red text. Does that make a difference? Does that mean something? Dragon Roost? I guess that's red text. Is it where people are? There's Bomb Island. Okay. Shark's gonna get tired. Nathan says, inventory complete. I like completing stuff. You know how I like my collections. Alright, mother and child aisle. Okay. Shark's annoying. Alright, where's this trader at? Right there. Or not. Ah. Alright. Well, let's set up. Okay, town flower. What do you give us for a town flower? No. Okay. Sea flower. Alright, what do you give us for sea flower? Town flower. Nope. Alright. Exotic flower? Pinwheel. That's new. The thing you got doesn't look so hot. Sure. Alright, we got a pinwheel. So all the places that we can decorate back in Windfall Island, is that a requirement that we fill those? Or is that just something we can do if we want to? Right, Merchant's Oath. Alright, now, what will you trade us for this? Nope. Alright. So we're done with you. Got a pinwheel now. So if we go back to Great Fish, show a pinwheel to this other guy. And these guys can't even trade with each other. We gotta make everything happen. There is something you can get if you fill the ones on Windfall, yes. Okay. Does it matter what we fill them with? Is that part of it? Because if there's a puzzle or a combination that you just have to stumble on, that's gonna be rough. But if it's just, you know, fill them with whatever, I could do that. We got money. And put this away. There we go. As I recall, no. Okay, good. Hello. Pinwheel? What do you trade for a pinwheel? Nope. Alright. Well then. Alright, so Bomb Island's there, right above Forest Haven. Gotcha. Alright, Forest Haven. Head north. Alright. Now, that is northwest, so we want to go that way. That's Bomb Island. Oh, Nathan, had you played Outer Wilds yet? I think you might enjoy that. If you haven't played it yet, and it looks kind of interesting, I would read as little about it as possible, because the story is the reward, and it's got some pretty surprising stuff in it. So the less you know, the better off you are. Not yet, it's on my list. Okay. When you get around to it, I think it's a fantastic game. This is Bomb Island, right? Nope. Must be that one. Yep, there we go. I have heard not to spoil it. Yeah, good. Good. Yeah, Tunic and Outer Wilds and Animal Well. Like, those three are kind of at the core of what people are calling Metroidvania, where the puzzle is the thing that you're going for. Tunic's a little bit different because it's kind of like a Zelda-like, and it's got really tough combat, but the puzzles are the main thing people remember about the game. There we go. Is this the trader? Just the trader's ship. Alright. Well. Alright. Let's climb on board the rock. Well, if you are going to play it, the Switch, I had no problems at all with it. So it plays very well on the Switch. I'm sure it plays well on Steam too. It's not a hyper intense graphical game or anything like that. I am but a poor traveling merchant. I roam the sea collecting rare goods in the hopes of someday opening my own shop. If you have anything in that delivery bag? Yep. Okay. Pinwheel. Pinwheel. What do you have? Sickle Moon Flag. Okay, that's new. Sure. All right. Sickle Moon Flag. All right. Right. The pact. Merchant's oath. Alright, now... Well, first off, what do you give us for this? Fountain Idol. Ooh. If we trade him the Sickle Moon thing and he gives us the Fountain Idol, everything's still going to appear back at Windfall, right? Like, we don't need to go back in between? I never checked that. We're going to say no for right now. We're going to see what you do with the other flowers. Okay, delivery bag. Town flower. Sea flower. No thanks. Okay, and... delivery bag. Sea flower. Okay, so nobody wants sea flowers and town flowers. Okay, I'm going to try giving him the Sickle Moon flag. And get the statue. Fountain Idol. Sure. It's a deal. All right. Okay, Windfall Island. Now, what do you give us for this? Yeah, you've never seen one of these before. Nope. Okay. Alright, we got a good start going. Alright, so... let's head back to Windfall. I think these flowers are done, trade-wise. Unless we find a new trader. I don't think we're going to need them again. So we'll put them in some brackets somewhere. And then pick up some more Sickle Moon flags and such. See how other traders trade for those. We also need to bring this guy an exotic flower to see what he does with an exotic flower. Alright. And hop off. Go. And you're not here right now. Okay, so sea flower. It just slams it in place. Alright. Now, Song of Passing. Which is right, left, down. Oh. Nathan says thunk. Alright. Yeah, he expanded his stall. Alright. Alright, so don't look at me, look at my products. Yeah. Okay, so we can only buy these 3 items at this counter. Alright, fine. We still need an exotic flower back. Okay. And pinwheel. Alright. Lemon says, gotta go for today. See you Wednesday. See you, Lemon. Yeah, Dark Cloud 2 stream on Wednesday. Moving on with the plot. Alright. Okay, so back to Forest Haven. Let's check out this exotic flower with this guy. See if he wants anything with this. Try him out with the exotic flower and the pinwheel. We picked up some travel medallions in Tears of the Kingdom yesterday. Boy, I could sure use some of them in here. Instant travel between merchants. Probably should have started this soon. I wonder what the inciting event is to bring the traders around. Because we definitely could have started this earlier. Alright, and let's see what you think about the exotic flower. There's the last guy that might treat us something new for an exotic flower. Huh? Why, that's exotic flower. Alright, what do you got? Sickle Moon Flag. You know what? Yes. We'll make that trade. Alright, now, Sickle Moon Flag. Fountain Idol. Nope. Okay. And pinwheel. Dude, you are just overstocked on Sickle Moon Flags. Alright. Yeah, no. Alright, you got nothing for us. Got it. Alright, so here we go. Nathan says, oh yeah, I used the warp anchor thingy when I was doing that last hooded figure in Dredge. That definitely works. The warp anchor is pretty nice. Okay, so great fish. It's too bad they limit you on how many items you can carry with these trade items. All right. So we got some new items for this guy. Let's see what he's got for us. You see, there's this mystical curio that I've been seeking for ages now called the Shop Guru statue. Said to be a statue of the most incredible of men, a man who has long reigned at the peak of business world. But why would you have it? Heard there are traveling merchants on... Yep, the other island. Okay, so that I think we got all three of the traveling merchants. Wonder if either of those guys might have it. Someone just trade that most excellent item to me. I would offer them a heart-filling reward in return. Okay, well, let's start with... What do you think of this statue? Skull Tower idol. Sure. Faded terribly. Okay. Alright. Right. He's gonna offer you his head in or his hand in marriage. I thought you said he was gonna offer you his head in marriage. Like, here is my severed head. Will you accept my offer? Alright. So sickle flag. What do you get for this? You already got... We just traded that to you. You're re-gifting. Okay. Yeah. Pinwheel. No. No more flowers. No more flowers. Okay. Skull Tower idol. Fountain idol. Nope. Alright. So, that's you. Alright. Mother and child. I am curious to find out how many total items there are to trade. There we go. Nathan says that's some Van Gogh stuff. Oh. Yeah. I heard a joke about Van Gogh the other day, but I can't remember what it was. It's a stupid joke. Anyway. Oh, Nathan, do you watch Doctor Who? Because the Van Gogh episode of Doctor Who is probably... It's one of my favorite Doctor Who episodes of all time. It's just fantastic. I'm a big fan of Doctor Who in general, though. So I might be a little bit biased. In fact, I have every Doctor Who episode from the third Doctor. So that's like 1969, 1970, something like that. Up until Peter Capaldi, which was not the most recent, and not the next most recent, but the one before that. Nate says, I have seen that episode. I watched a decent amount of Doctor Who a while back, but haven't in ages. Yeah, I'm a fan of the old Doctor Who and the new Doctor Who stuff. I like all of it. Although the old Doctor Who is not for some people. Some people just do not care for it. I think it's just too old for them. But when I was a kid, that was what my dad used to like to watch on Saturday mornings on PBS. They had just random episodes. We never caught anything in order. That might be why I like them. Or at least why I like them as much as I do. Alright. Sickle flag. What do you offer? Big catch flag. That's new? Okay, this is getting expensive. Big catch flag. Right. Now, what do you offer for this? Nope. Alright. Well then, pinwheel. Nope. Okay, pinwheel's a dud. Okay. Skull Tower Idol. Big sail flag. That's new. Oh, sure. Alright, now we already had that one. Yeah. Okay. So big catch and big sail are the new things. Right. All right, and there we go. Dwayne says, The Legend of Quillpig. Welcome to the stream, Dwayne. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, here we go. And we're heading back to Great Fish to see what he wants to give us for these flags. This is tricky to try and keep up with the different merchants and which ones we've tried to sell what. We are working on completion-ish for this game. I would like to get all the heart containers. And we got a trading sequence we're trying to run through. And there's some maps. And there's a giant kind of arena fight that we got to go through. And a potion we still need to get. Still need a blue potion. But we're working on it. But if we can get this trading quest thing done today, that seems like a huge step. Went through and followed one of the maps we had for every platform in the game. That gave us some stuff. I guess this explains why the merchant on Windfall has so much room that's empty beside his stall. It's just going to keep stretching over. Alright. Stealing your rupees. Alright. Flag? Hero's flag. That's new. Alright. Now, what will you give us for this excellent item that we recently acquired? Here's flag. Postman statue. That's new. Hero of all Ritos and a symbol of laborers the world over. Alright. Alright, now what will you give us for this? Nope. Nope. Alright, now, what about big catch flag? Nope. Alright. Alright, here we go. Got a new item. And let's go. Alright, so we got that other merchant to go to. And I gotta figure out what all we've tried to trade with him. I think we tried the statue with him, the fountain idol. Tried all the flowers with him, so he's done with flowers. I probably should have been writing this down. See what we'd offer to each one. That'd be a massive pain. One of the benefits of streaming all this is that I have the recording, so I can go back and take a look. Just don't want to do it live. But I do like that they include stuff like this in the game. I enjoy trading sequences in games. But I find that I enjoy a lot of stuff that a lot of other gamers don't. Like, I don't mind fetch quests at all. Or with escort missions. And I hear people complain about those pretty often. Let's see. One thing I don't care much for. So, I liked the Fragile Flower quest in Hollow Knight quite a bit. But I wasn't too big a fan of it when it was in Bow, Path of Teal Lotus. That one just did not work for me. And I don't think it was the quest itself. I think it was just, there were some funny things about how it was set up. Postman statue. Shop Guru statue. Is that what that guy was looking for? I think it is. 200. I think that's what he said he was looking for. Okay. Alright, now, what we'd trade for this. Nope. Nope, we're good. Alright. So you are expended with all the stuff that we've had. Okay, back south. And let that sail rip. Still got to go try a bunch of items on the guy on Bomb Isle. It's a beautiful game. The music works well, the art style's fantastic. It's cool that they're bringing it back for Nintendo Switch Online. Oh, if anybody is looking for a controller to be able to play Nintendo Switch Online for GameCube games, I use a Retro Fighters Blade GC wireless gamepad. It comes with two different dongles. One for the original GameCube, in case you still have that, and one for the Switch that's a USB that just plugs into the back of your Switch console. But that allows you to play, and you can use it like a regular Switch Pro controller too, but it allows you to play like you're playing on GameCube controller also. It's just, it's wireless. Really good battery on it. I think the battery life on this thing is probably around 10 hours. Something like that. And it feels like quality. So, definitely a fan. Right. I think they're mostly intended for people playing the Smash Brothers games. But I'd heard that people were nervous about buying the GameCube controller that Nintendo's selling that just pairs with the Switch 2. Or the Switch or Switch 2, I think. Yeah, Shop Guru. There we go. So if you're not sure if you want to do that, check out Retro Fighters Blade GC. It's also, I think, like $35 is what I paid for it, so not super expensive. Such a divine figure. Surely this is none other than the legendary individual who reigns at the peak of the business world. Oh, most worthy day. Wow, my lifelong dream has at long last come true. Such joy. This is my thanks to you, for fulfilling my dream. It's a heart-filled reward brimming with gratitude. All right, hold out your hands. And we got a piece of heart, which makes for another heart container. Nice. My, but I've received a worthy item. Tonight I will hold this close to my bosom as I sleep. I can't wait. Okay, well, that item's gone. Alright. So, now... back to Windfall. Let's check out our buddy's stall. And pick up some items to trade with the guy on Bomb Isle. Nathan says, I'm wondering if you got all 12 items yet or not. Okay, 12 items. Well, I'd guess it would show in the stall for the merchant over here. Doesn't matter, but I'm sure you'll want to. Well, I definitely want to do all the trades with the other guy. I mean, so for me, like, I already like completing stuff and getting all the things, but also, it's an older game, so I kind of want to see what all's in it, if that makes sense. So, completion is also, like, getting all the things that people would have gotten back in the day. I think stuff I missed out on. Alright, so, pinwheel's done. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 items, it looks like. So, if there's only 12 items, then we got them all. Alright, so we offered all the plants up. Those all got exchanged. I don't remember what we offered to the guy over on the island over there, but if there's only 12 items, then he doesn't have anything else for us. Alright. Alright, so pinwheel, Sycamoon flag. Okay, Skull Tower idol. Yeah, let's buy one of these. Okay, and then we got room for one more? No, two more. No, one more. Okay. Not Fountain Idol. Postman statue. How much does this last one cost? 200. Yep. Okay, so I think the only thing we have left to check is whether that statue up there, the Guru statue, is something that this other guy wants. Other than that, we should be done with all of the possible trades. Missed. Okay. Okay, back to Woodhaven. Forest Haven. Nid says, very nice. Thumbs up. Oh, there was a tip that we got from a fish at one point that there was something on the backside of Dragon Roost Isle. I don't know what it was. I should go back and check that again. Let's see. Before we head off this way, let's check in with this guy. Yeah, we're down 1,000 from where we started. That trading sequence gets expensive. Alright, speak. Figurine you requested is ready. Been a long time since I've done this work. Since I've done work this exceptional. Okay. Second room from the right. Second room from the right. Second room on the right versus second room from the right. Wrong door. Who's right? My right or your right? I'm sure it's this one. Doesn't say anything else. See, he doesn't give info, like what's the name. That's what I'd want in a compendium. So if it had like her name on there, that would be good. Oh, well, just had to push the button. Minenko, birthplace, Windfall Island, favorite things, pictographs. Okay, that's cool. This former beauty became famous after being dubbed Miss Windfall Island about 40 years ago. There isn't a younger woman who could take that title away. Aw. Okay. Nice. Press A for info. Yeah. Okay, so we got another picture. Accidentally deleted our pig picture. Alright. Show this picture. Yep. Quite an inspiring motif. Hurrah! I'm filled with inspiration. Please permit me to sculpt this. It would be a jewel. Oh! I just got this. So this is connected to the Tears of the Kingdom quest that we were doing in Terrytown. You take pictures of it, and then somebody sculpts the pictures. Oh, that's a cool callback. I would not have gotten that. That is so cool. Yep, have to wait till tomorrow. Okay, so you're limited on how many you can do, which also slows the quest down. Kim says, thinking about getting tickets to see a play with just me and my daughter and leaving my boyfriend out. Nathan says, yeah. Okay, that is cool. I like that a lot. So I had played Breath of the Wild before playing Skyward Sword, and like the end, like towards the end, not the end, but towards the end of Skyward Sword, like my mind was just being blown with like the stuff that was in Breath of the Wild that came from Skyward Sword. It was pretty awesome. Now I'm thinking about playing Skyward Sword again. We got so many games to play through, though. We could stream it at some point in the future, though. I think we'll probably do that. Alright. Alright. North. Alright, head to Ball Mile. There we go. Nathan says, on Wii U, they made this way less tedious. Also shows when you take the picture whether it's good enough for a figurine or not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. I think what we're going to end up doing is every time we go back to Windfall, we'll just take pictures and just turn that into something that happens along the way, but that's not going to be part of streaming everything. I don't know that people would care that much to watch a stream of just going back and forth, getting all the pictures everywhere. But on my own time, I'm probably going to go back and get them all, everything I can, and then yeah, And then if we get around to a point where we've got enough games to where enough games completed to where I don't have a huge backlog like I do right now, then we might play New Game Plus on a stream so we can show off all the pictures. Oh wait, Nathan, did you say that the figurines stay between the base game and New Game Plus? Like you'd still have all the figurines unlocked? I might be confused. Alright. Flag. Right. Big catch flag. Fountain idol. Nope. And the figurines stay. Okay, good. Then that would work out. Okay, skull tower idol. Fountain idol. You and your fountain idol. You are really trying to push that fish. Is that a regional expression, or have everybody heard that before? Pushing the fish. Postman statue. Yeah, fountain idol. Because, like, I grew up with that, but I didn't hear a lot of people saying it when I was moving around in other places. But it's pretty popular where I grew up at. The idea being restaurants have to push fish because fish are getting old. And so the waiter will recommend fish. Maybe recommend it a little bit harder than they otherwise would because they don't want the fish to go bad and the restaurant to lose out on money. All right. Yeah, everything's complete there. 37 treasure charts. I'm assuming that's out of 49. But I could be wrong. Okay. What else? So we've completed all those. What else do we have to do? You know what? Let's head back to Windfall. No. Take 3 more pictures. Nathan says, not sure I've heard it. Yeah. It might be regional. It's not limited to fish, but the idea that a restaurant buys bulk and expecting that it will sell over time. But if for some reason people aren't buying a specific product, then they could lose out on the fish or whatever product they bought too much of. Alright, so well, I guess the easiest thing to do is to take pictures from the beginning of the area. Okay. There we go. Right about here. All right. And let's pop out. I want another picture of a pig. Nope. He turned. Why are you turning, pig? Nope. Hmm. Come on. Oh, come on. Hey, pig. Hey, pig, pig, pig. I think that counts. We'll see. Alright. Well now. Brackets. To put these items in. Are there any brackets up there? There's 2 brackets here. Delivery bag. All right. Oh, wow. 6 brackets over there. There's brackets all over town. Okay, putting those things in is going to take a while and take a bunch of money. Okay. Don't see any brackets down here. Are there any hidden brackets? Nathan says, me trying to get Zeus to pose for a picture. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Well, town rupees are or town flowers are the cheapest, so wish you could buy in bulk. Is there an easier way to climb up there? I don't see an easier way. No brackets over here. Alright, and there we go. Let's see if we can get the whole town covered in these things. Ooh, are there any that are indoors or are hidden? I bet there's some indoors. Ooh. Alright, let's finish up the entryway. To me, these kind of look like clutter. But I'm not a big decorations fan. All right. All right. Grab here. There we go. Link is a menace, littering the town. Well, Link is always a menace. That's definitely true. Alright. I don't think there was any up here. Nope. Okay. How many spots in your room? Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 4 for you. Yeah, we're gonna run short on cash, I bet. Alright, I mean, not like... I don't think we'll run out on this quest. But I think this is gonna take us down to a very low amount. Do you have any in here? Yep. 2 in here. We have not done much with the auction. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 in here. On this level. This is a racket. There is someone you'll need to talk to get a reward. That's the only way you'll know you've done them all, I think. I'm assuming it's the teacher. And there's 2, at least 2 that need to go up there. Okay. It's funny is like, I was wondering the first several times we were here what the deal was with those things. I thought they were like going to be torches or something. Alright. Now, up here. Okay, one there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Of course, the rich people gotta have all their stuff. Okay. Alright. There we go. Okay, that's it for up here. One left to go down here. There we go. All right, and okay. And the town isn't super big, so that's nice, but it is kind of confusingly built. Whenever I think of my dear father, I lose my resolve to leave home. He's so infatuated with money and precious objects, and I'm quite precious, you know. I guess I just have to stay here with him. By the way, lately he's been so obsessed with a particular kind of strange necklace. Yes, he fancies those skull necklaces. That day I used... Okay, to show him all of mine, he just... Well, we got a bunch of skull necklaces. Just need the 2 more blue chew jellies. Blue chew jellies is getting frustrating. Let's see. Huh? It's one of the skull necklaces that my daughter Maggie brought back from Forsaken Fortress. They sell quite well at antique shops. In fact, it was thanks to these beauties that I became so filthy rich overnight. From the looks of it, I'd say you have about 20 of these, don't you? Well, we got more than 20. They aren't easy to come by either. Frankly, I'm amazed you found so many. Okay, that's creepy. I'll be bathing in money yet again. The money bath. The only bath that gets you filthy, filthy rich. Alright, boy. I'll give you this as a tip. Now... I'm not thanking you or anything, I'm just feeling good today. Oh, treasure chart. Nice. I was once quite poor myself, you know. Back then I used to dream of owning a boat. A boat that I could use to go off in search of treasure. Now look at my filthy richness. Chase your dreams, little urchin. Yeah. Okay. Oh, did you bring me more? Looks like they're a bit worn. That's a good sign. Shows personality. And tea shops love that. Don't worry, my little gutter urchin. I'll take them all off your hands. Hate for you to have to come all this way for nothing. Here's your tip. 60 rupees. Okay. Keep picking them up, little urchin. Okay. That's rude. You're just throwing money. Let's see. This is like the opposite of trope in a video game character breaking into people's houses and smashing their pots. Breaking in and aggressively decorating. Alright. We're not done yet. Okay. Another treasure chart, though. Alright, so 2 goes in the rich guy's house. And, let's see. Nope. Nope, keep it. There we go. Alright. Rich guy's house done. Teacher's room needs 4. Alright, so there we go. Alright, so 3 more for you. Alright. This feng shui is all wrong. Slams flower. Alright. And flower. There we go. All right. Don't know about up on top of that. I'm assuming nothing. What do you need? Okay, 1, 2. I don't see any in there, which is good. I want to smash pots. Okay. 2 for you. Down this way. There we go. And a third one goes there. Nathan says, Google Feng Shui literally translates to wind and water. Good flow. Alright. Your shop is now done. Okay. Stock up on some more. Alright, now got the cafe up here. No brackets. Is that a bracket? No. Look at this. No civic pride whatsoever. It's the kind of place I like. Alright. No pots for you. Nope, that's done. Okay. So we're good there now. It's all the regular stores. Now, what about the place where you play Battleship? Also got the bomb shop. Yep, okay, 4. 4 here. Not seeing any. Kind of expected there to be one up here. None? Excellent. Bomb shop. 4 in here. Is that it? That could be it. We already checked to make sure there's not in here, but... double certain. Allow me to think. Yeah, yes, I first started searching for pictographs that recorded true beauty, oh, about 10 years ago. How interesting. Huh? Who's there? What are you doing in here? Were you trying to give me a heart attack? Look how wide his eyes are. Now that I think on it, just how'd you get in here? Why, I've never even noticed you. What? I'll have you know I only come here to have him take a pictograph of my exceptionally beautiful skin. I've been a huge fan of pictographs for a long time now. So don't go taking this the wrong way. Okay. Alright, battleship and bomb shop. What's the bomb shop need? 4 for the battleship game. And that should be it. Unless there's a hidden one. Ooh, just about jumped right off. Don't see a hidden one in there. Please, can't you use our door to enter? Why else would you have one? Why else would we have one now? Right. You don't have any places for them. Okay. So no flowers in here. Also no civic pride. Alright. Nothing on the beach. Nothing over here. Okay. What about where we found Beetle? Or not Beetle. Tingle. Okay, none here. I don't want to go through that whole tunnel again. There we go. Those torches are very Ocarina of Time-ish. Okay, so again, unless there's a hidden one, we're down to our last 4. Oh, no, around the post. Okay, this could be our last purchases of items from him. And there we go. All right. So now, who do we talk to? So we could try talking to you. I've had something on my mind ever since a pictographer who lives in the red brick building told me my fortune. Told me that if I send a beautiful pictograph of myself to the one who has captured my heart, true love will blossom in return. So I couldn't help but notice that you have a picto box of your own, don't you? Do you think you could take a pictograph of me to the apple of my eye? Maybe he'll notice my affections. Leave it to me. Really? How splendid. Be sure to get my good side. I want to show off this outfit, so don't just take a pictograph of my face. Make sure you get my whole body in the pictograph. Alright. This is a quest we hadn't picked up before. And swap modes. Right. You were hard to get. You were easy to get, so alright, now okay. There we go. After you do your little click, click, and take my pictograph, be sure to take it to him for me. Then surely. Okay, so who's the apple of your eye? Was it you? Wonder if the Rito postman has already come today. Oh, a pictograph. You know, there's a famed pictographer living in the red brick building in town. Have you been to see him yet? Okay, so it's not you. Oh, hi, we meet again. What? Of course, honestly. I'm working. How dare you suggest that? I'm done with all that sneaking around in the dark. In fact, I head off to a faraway island to work in the evenings now, so I won't be seeing you at night anymore. All right? Well, all right. Now, you're keeping me from doing my job, so could you please step aside? This way to the only stall with extra fun, happy things for sale. Step right up. Please stop by. Okay. What in the... Why are you so proud of this terrible picture? Am I supposed to be impressed? Let me tell you, if you don't show me a zoomed-in pictograph of my favorite thing, I can't even be certain how I feel. Then I'll consider you a liar. Oh, did we not take a picture of the moon for him yet? Let's talk to you. Oh, hoo-hoo. How do I look today? You know, he always shows off his pictures of me as soon as he's taken them. Okay. No. Are we not standing close enough? That huge gate at the entrance of town is the one Windfall Island's most famous features. No matter how much I see it, I never get tired of it, you know? Hey, by the by, the top of that gate is looking mighty fancy if you ask me. Is there some kind of festival today or something? Okay. Being poor must be pretty rough. You take one look at me, and that's the first thing you think, isn't it? I ask you, why is that? Sure, these days can get kind of tough, but good things still happen, don't they? Money doesn't make the sun shine, you know? Just recently, my missing daughter Mila was returned to me. I didn't think I could ever feel more joyful. But then she went and started working at the shop to help out with our tight family finances. What a trooper. Could that girl be any more of an angel? Although I do worry about how she always seems to sneak out at night. Right. Look in your eyes seems to imply that you have something to say. Well, what is it? Are you suggesting that I should go to work too? Ow! Oh, my back has truly been hurting me of late. Really just aching. If I were 20 years younger. Alright. Not you. How about you? There's this certain someone I've... Yeah, alright. Heart just starts fluttering in my chest. Never felt anything like this before. Think I'm catching a cold, buddy? How about catching a picture of this lovely lady? Oh, a pictograph, eh, buddy? Ah, this girl. Actually, buddy, this is the girl I've had my eye on lately. Ah, she really is that pretty. I mean, just seeing this pictograph reminds me how gorgeous that girl is. But no, I'll never be happy with just a mere pictograph. Never. That's it. I've made my decision. I'm going to get that girl to go out with me. It's got to be done, buddy. I've got it. Maybe I'll invite her to join me at the cafe bar. For coffee, of course. So what's her name anyway? Think she's nice? Does she have a steady fellow? Oh, I'm so nervous. Right. Okay. Pictograph for you. What about you two? So anyway, you know that brick building at the top of the steps? The gentleman lives there in such class. Oh, I know, that mysterious pictographer, Lenzo, is so dreamy. Oh, he makes my heart go aflutter. But do you think the rumors could be true? Is he actually devoted to someone special? Just seems so serious to be involved with somebody. Lucky lady. Who could she be? Wish someone would take a pictograph of the two of them together so we could see if the rumors are true. Right. Thought we already did that. Wow, Windfall just seems to be filled with joy lately, don't you think? So you haven't been cooperating with the volunteers, have you? You know what I'm talking about? Decorating the town? Oh, really? You have? Well, it never fails to amaze me how kind and thoughtful folks can be. I know. I'll return your kindness with some of my own. There we go. So that must be it. Okay. Hope you'll continue with the joyous volunteer association with its work. Little Joy Jr. Alright, so that's it. Do we return to you? Maybe he'll come tomorrow. Okay. Nathan says, thumbs up. Okay, so no hidden ones, just a lot of them. Alright. Both Mila and Maggie returned unharmed. It sounds as though they went through quite an ordeal, but they're safe now. Alright. Oh, can I help you with something? Let's talk. You know, the world's a crazy place, kiddo. You're still young, so you probably don't know about what goes on out there beyond the comfortable confines of your home. Alright. I'm assuming the picture quests you thought you finished were ones you attempted before you had the color photos. Probably. Okay, so color photo of the moon at night. That's probably going to be one of them. And a picture of those two together. That'll be another one. Let's see. But what I'd like to do right now is get on the boat. Alright. And let's see. Charts. We got a new treasure chart. Where's our new treasure chart? That. 2. Alright. Now, where is that? Nope. Rockspire Isle. Okay. South 1, West 2. Alright. Let's go get some treasure. And put this on. Aiming straight forward. Okay, so we finished up the trading sequence today. We got the Teacher of the 50 pendants. Did all the platforms. So that part's done. I think we need to talk to every NPC we can, which probably means going back to Dragon Roost Island again too. We got at least 2 picture quests to get taken care of. Savage Labyrinth, still need to get that done. Still need to get the rest of these treasure charts. Still need more heart pieces. Blue Chew Jelly. Over to the right. You gonna get tired, Shark? Maybe not. I'm assuming that whatever's at the bottom of Savage Labyrinth is pretty good. I'm assuming. But we still have maps for all of the hidden caves and hearts. Sea hearts. I thought there was something else too. Nope. Okay. Chart. Went past it. Oh! There's his health bar. Here we go. Another piece of heart. Okay, so if everything else is a piece of heart, then we'd have 12, 13, 14 more to find. Oof, that'd be a lot. That's if they're all pieces. Okay. Well, this will help in Savage Labyrinth. Another bottle helps. More hearts help. I'm wondering if we shouldn't try Savage Labyrinth at the beginning of our next stream. Maybe. Alright, you are stocked for it. Okay, Forest Haven. Yeah, I think the only thing that's really changed is that we've done it before. That's one. And we got a couple more hearts, which definitely would help. And the extra fairy. I guess being able to see their health would probably help out. Nathan says, alright, gotta get going. Thanks for stream. Thanks, Nathan. Yeah, we're gonna wrap this thing up here pretty quick. I want to turn in a picture. There we go. Song of Passing. Yeah, we're gonna... See you later, says Nathan. See you next time, Nathan. Thanks for coming by. Alright, we're going to turn in a picture here. And got a figurine finished. Alright. You're my left. Alright. Pictograph. Alright, so let's try the pig. Quite inspiring. Okay, so he does do the pig. Okay. Alright, so pig is done. And I think we're going to call this a stream. I'm probably, when I have time, I'm going to keep working on pictures, turning them into figurines. But that's not going to be on stream. Not going to be recorded. Let's see. Next time we stream, yeah, we've been through the list a couple times. We got more stuff to do still, but maybe we'll be able to wrap some stuff up in the next one. I don't know. One or two more. I think that's what we got left in us for Windwaker here. But the next stream we do is going to be on Wednesday for Dark Cloud 2. We're getting towards the end of that game. And then back around on Saturday again, back into Tears of the Kingdom, where we are going after the fourth fourth temple. Yeah, it's all gonna be pretty fun. Anyway, thank you everybody for coming. Hope you're enjoying this playthrough as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. We will see you next time. Bye-bye.